Incoming tell.
Yahoo, everybody, welcome. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Wherever and whatever you are in the world, welcome. Thank you for claiming first Etram. Thank you for claiming, or not claiming. Thank you for coming on YouTube, James. And, yeah, I know this isn't my usual time. But, yeah. I am able to fight the final limit break boss of Final Fantasy, well, the final one of the original Final Fantasy XI. And that is Matt. It is something you used to have to fight by yourselves. You guys have seen me fight it a bunch of times with Trust on stream. But this is going to be the first time I'm going to be trying to do it solo in actual preparation to stuff. I might lose. There's a chance I'll get lucky. You know, you never know how things will go, right? But I'm going to try my best. So, that being said, I'm going to get my controller, we can just get started. But yeah, I'm a little nervous for sure, because it's been a long time since I fought this guy. Like, properly. But it's really just a running thing. A lot of running, good time heals, stuff like that. Alright, let me get my controller. Get started. Hey, has a bit more cutscenes on this one. I think it's after you win, though. Yeah, you need a White Mage testimony. Uh-huh. Wolfgang's too busy to talk on. You in luck, Matt. I came prepared. Wait. I went too fast. Okay, I guess I gotta trade back to him again. You bet. Thanks for the free trip, Matt. Glad I don't have to walk out there myself. And a free trip to Windhurst. Not that it matters a ton. But like we raise cares, but just in case.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. Now, hold up, one last side. Earthsnap. 100%. And This one too. Want to make sure I have the Earth Staff on when I'm running around. That should lower the amount of damage that I take by 20%. Okay, here we go. Shadowing Stars White Mage.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, you do lose your sub job in here, so I don't have sub Black Mage while I'm fighting in this battlefield.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so I got Blink, Stone Skin, Protect Shell, Re-Raise up outside, and a cookie to fill up. The battlefield is 10 minutes long, and I need to be engaged with him for 5 minutes to win. Town. So I'm gonna try to land a Paralyze on him. I know Silence would probably be a smart choice too, but I think he's like really immune to Silence from this fight. So I think Paralyze might be a better bet. Alright, he got Blink up. Paralyze got resisted. Or never mind, his Blink was up already? I don't know. However, my shadows took the Banish Stirring. I now got Diago on me. Testing a little bit. That is his first hit. Then Skin still holding. Trying for Diaga again? Okay. Hey, if you can let me get more distance from me, Matt, I'd rather you cast magic than try punching me in the face. Okay, so Stone Skin's gone. And Blink is thawed out. That's probably why I went for Diaga. might have this. I don't get too cocky yet. I need one more really healthy fight. Matt got one good hit on me so far, though. For 113. Oh, there's Banished Good, too. I'm gonna actually try my first cure. So I get to the end here. While I wait for him to come. Another fresh Dia.
Your skill has increased.
In and out. Tier 5 was a bit much. Akira 3 probably would have been just fine. Yahoo Yahoo, Sparsifar. I hope you're having a good day. We are fighting Matt on my Horizon White Mage to unlock the final level cap on the server. Which pretty much means hitting them with Paralyze and then running for our lives. So far, so good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it can get a little bit better now. Now you're in the cozy Final Fantasy XI place. At least virtually. Immediate Cure 3? Oh, never mind. Screw that. Hey, go ahead, Stones, get away, Matt. Actually, no, let you Stones get away. I'm gonna do this. And I'm running. And it's gonna take a long time to cast, Matt. I'm not gonna be dealing any damage to you. I would call that a misplow and... Oh, you went for the holy. Only did 261. Sorry, Matt. Nice try. What else you got? There we go. That was a mighty fine display of skill there, Sakura. You've come a long way. The 10 I obtained is scroll. Oh, it says free scroll of instant work. And I already have one in my inventory. Well, I don't need either of those because I got some black mage. I guess it doesn't matter that much. But let's go talk to Matt and get back in Juno. And that finishes the final edit break quest.
Your skill
We
has
did it!
increased.
That's surprisingly easy. I think it could have been a little more stressful if he didn't go for Stone Skin near the end there. He had a lot of options. He could have went hard on melee. He could have tried to silence me. He didn't try to silence me at all. I even had to pop Benediction. I guess I could have tried it last night. I was pretty tired and groggy. Yeah, I probably would have messed up, so I'm kind of glad I waited until I was more fresh. So let's see, I cast 3 spells to meet Matt. Paralyze, which did nothing. Tier 5, which was a little bit of overkill. Could have been a Cure 3. So really, I could have won it with a Silence. Just a pool, just in case. Like either Silence or Paralyze, doesn't really matter. Then 2 Cure 3s. Maybe a 3rd Cure 3 if he would have been a little more aggressive. But yeah, with a perfect kiting strategy across the entire map like that, he just focused on trying to hit me with magic close in the time. Even the holy only hit for 260 some, which I was expecting closer to like 400 some, because that's like what mine hit for when I randomly throw one. I have to admit, as one fine display of fighting. I would call that one fine display of running. And then he talks about, and its origins, and two young boys came and wanted to modernize the place. How quickly things have grown since then. My level cap is now 75. Oh, hi, Cackle King. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot of running.
Incoming town.
Lots of running around. Oh no. Alright, well, I got the 75 cap. I checked with the one person. Somebody sent me a message while we were in the starting scene screen. And they were like, oh, you want a 65 sync party? And I was like, well, I'm about to fight Matt. But if you're still looking for a rep when I get back, then, yeah. I got kind of lucky near the end. He started to cast Stone Skin, so he got stuck far behind me. Like, very far behind me, surprisingly. I'm glad I can buy a Vile Elixir. I was gonna buy a Vile Elixir. I was trying to come to Arm to the Teeth, but I didn't need any of that. I didn't even need Benediction. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a joke or not, though, because Horizon and the 75 cap, and it'd been a while. Like, I've fought him on retail a gazillion times now, with so many different jobs and all the different variations of the fights and stuff. But you can even bring Trust into retail now, so he's like a joke. There's a 99 cap fight now that's a little bit harder if you don't have the weakening items. But even then, if you have the weakening items, it's manageable. Especially with Trust. Not that there was ever not enough options of that. But yeah. I was pleased. Alright, so I'm gonna be looking for teleports and trying to see if I get an invite. Oh, I know. Let's put it this way, Cackle. Here's how it works, right? When you're on your, 7th character, you don't really care anymore. You're just trying to rush to get ready to the endgame stuff in retail. Like, you're just trying to get characters ready so they can participate with other people in other things. So that's afterthought stuff. Where here, it means a lot more because of how, the process behind it and everything. And so that's what makes it more fun. Super, they're different experiences, for sure. I like them both for different reasons. But yet, they're still the same game. It's almost like a time machine. Like, when I go in Horizon, I'm, going into a time machine to, 15 to 18 years ago. when the game was its most popular. And then in retail, it's the game as it is currently. Which I like too for different reasons, but it's a lot more lonely. People tend to only get together for like the absolute hardest, most stressful content ever. There's never really any people gatherings for casual content. Like, I still like the lore, the story, the music of 11, the world of 11 and stuff. So retail definitely appeals to me on that front. Are you coming to me or are we gonna play tags? I go to them and watch. We're gonna both be in the opposite zone. I'm not care he's staying. No. Stay where you're at, stay where you're at. There we go. I like the monies.
Incoming emote.
But yeah, so the one piece of gear from the level 70 set I'm missing is the legs. A teleport tag, yeah. Well, we'll go back and forth sometimes. I've had one person I tried to teleport that we went back and forth between port and lower like 7 times. And then eventually I just messaged, I'm gonna stop movie. And then they came to me. Cheek flag back up. Taking moon. Let's see what other fish we can catch. The piece of gear I want to try to get is going to be like 19 or 20k, so really I only need to do a couple teleports. Why did I get back up? So weird. I only press a single button. And yes, of course, I'm sure I could go and build my own party too. What's so fun in it? When you're in White Mage, it's like, you're usually high demand, so you don't have to worry about the party building. If I was like leveling up like Thief or Dragoon or a DPS job or something, then I'd probably build parties myself. But if I'm on a tank or a healer, oh, it's all good. There's definitely a couple of strange glitches on Horizon versus Retail. But Retail has its own glitches, I promise you. Some of them are advantageous.
Incoming trade.
Alright, so one more teleport, and then I'm gonna probably try to buy that piece and get myself nearly broke again. I could probably save myself a little bit of gil for Eco Warrior. For getting into a party, yeah, I should probably, I might do 1 or 2 more teleports before I buy the gear. Probably at least 1,000 its own, 2,000 gil. Otherwise I won't be able to get on a chocobo bat for bed. Even though all the parties lately have been in, King Rampar's Dune.
Your skill has increased.
It's not always going to be the case, I'm sure. Oh, there's it again. Leaping Lizzie. There's a character named Leaping Lizzie. Oh, Highwind Cosm's gonna go. All the people have a Cosm airship. Might want to hop on that. I already got my weekly bonus for me. It's only my white mage is gonna kill essays. It is Monday. Or not Monday, sorry, it's Friday. Wow. For a second I thought it was Monday. Everybody already used their books, so nobody wants the XP party. Everybody's burned through their Emperor bands and their books and everything. I can't blame them. Not having a bonus on DXP is a little rough. But at these higher levels, it's like you can't have a bonus the entire time. So the good news is, there's not a single other white mage seeking. The bad news is that there's not enough people on my level range seeking either. Yahoo, take over. The worst case scenario, what we'll wind up doing, after a couple teleports, I'll go and pick up that piece of gear that I've been wanting to get. And then maybe some mining at Ifrit's Cauldron or something. Well, so, takeover, here's the thing. That's a great question, actually. You stop getting experience points, or not stop, but there's a penalty that kicks in after 10 levels. So if I sink down to a Dunes party, I won't get, I'll barely get any experience points. But I don't think I'll get any because of how big the gap is. I can still help them, you know? But I won't get anything for it. As you go over or under 10 levels, the level sync party to get maximum experience points has to be within 10 levels. That was originally how it was set up. They have loosened it on retail, though. Pretty sure Regen 3 last place is long. It doesn't do. Oh well. The buried relic body will last a little longer. Like 10 more seconds or something. Yahoo yahoo Tokido! Ohayou gozaimasu! Are you gonna go play the gamble game? Takeover with the rocks? When you gotta, the augmenting Telchin armor, you gotta usually trade, like the Dusk Stones and the Leash Stones and stuff like that, and then try to get the augments programmed into the gear. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, there's not in the 75 era, there's not a lot of things that enhance regen. And your enhancing skill doesn't impact it either. Like, in retail later, they change it so that your enhancing skill has an impact on the duration of the regen. Well, up to a certain point. I think 500 enhancing skills the cap or whatever. It's a lower cap than some spells, which go, like Temper and Temper 2, go, like, up to infinity. Like, I think I've seen people with, like, 30% triple attack on their Temper 2 set. This one, Slow Friday. How many people are on? I am 1932. I guess people are doing all this stuff. Must be like Lynch Elemental, stuff like that. Then why are you people asking for teleports? Our Link Shell members should probably be doing last teleports. This particular one is private, but I do play on retail too. And Yahoo Yahoo Juicy TV. And this particular server is Horizon. But I play in both. I just beat Matt a little bit ago and unlocked the 75 cap. So now I'm just seeking to see if somebody will invite me to an experience points party. But also looking for teleports. Because I'm a little bit shy of a level 70 piece of gear I want to pick up. So it's like, do some teleports, scoop the gear, then go mine. I'm probably gonna go mine though. Oh look, it seems like they need me now. It's a bit. The Sakura Swordy stream. Swordy's like one of my least favorite. I'd probably rather play Limbus than Swordy right now. If that gives you an idea, Takeover. I think Swordy might be my least favorite content in 11. No, Abyssia probably is. The interrogating Cockertice. I know, Takeover Limbus is boring as heck. Yeah, Abyssia is my top tier of why I dislike this game. Like, for a while, I quit through all of Abyssia, and then when Seekers of Adeline came out, I came back. So I was like, oh, it's a real expansion with new areas and new jobs? Okay, alright, 11, I'll give you a chance again. And then I was back.
Incoming tell.
Really? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. How expensive are they? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I don't want to get that one. I'm going at the acorn when I should be looking to the ginger cookie. No wonder it wasn't selling it to me, chat. There we go.
Incoming tell.
Yeah, takeover, we just beat Matt. My profile is Starbreaker. I had to do it solo. It just pretty much involved a lot of running from Matt. And healing. Lots and lots of running. Oh, there's a teleport request coming in now. A little bit late. Oh crap, somebody got a towel. Oh, it didn't still catch me, okay. No, I don't control this area. Can't, oh well, I still have 5 hours of segment. I'm not gonna be out of that long, am I? Okay, easy enough. So cockroaches have petrification. It's a paladin type tank. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. A paladin type tank with no support. I'm the support clearly, but yeah. This could be an interesting party. In a good or a bad way, it's too shindy town. There's a lot of damage with the Dark Knight and the Monk. And the Warrior, too. And I was running up that way, it gets blocked. Actually, let me see this one. There we go. But tell me there's an invisible wall there, too. And a beaver much with you, Cram. So the good news is progress. The bad news is no Gil Mickey. Oh crap, I gotta go back on this way now. Am I having a dirt moment? I think I am. So, you can't, there's no mounts on the server. Takeover. That's so strange, I thought... I know. Let's put it this way, Takeover. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a block right there, too. I'm having a derpy moment. Then it goes around, okay. I like walked to, get the thing here a while ago, and I completely forgot the path already. Come on, walking, let's do the outfit change.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
And we are here.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Just pile on the fun stuff. Slow. I can't resist this song. Let's see how well done. Now, in the case of the paladin, you want to ignore the damage it takes for a period of time when you're healing. Because they get hit by healing themselves. If you jump too hard on the paladin too early on, it's just going to be running for you and stuff. So it's like you gotta kind of have some faith and let the paladin heal himself a little bit. Also, in this case, they'll probably be the target of my devotions. Unless the Dark Knight does something really spicy with their MP.
Your skill has increased.
There's the stoner to look out for. It's looking like they're not taking a ton of damage, which is good. I'd put a regen on him. Is the monk some ninja? There he is, so I'm gonna silent him. Yeah, they do. They just silence the monk. I think it's conal. Yeah, the silence I think is conal, and the petrification is single target gaze. Yahoo Yahoo intervened.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Raptors.
Skill has increased.
A lot easier to deal with.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, this is bad. Y'all need to give me a chance to get MP, no? I'm not sure what they're thinking. You thought I might do it, I didn't use it on Matt.
Your skill has increased.
Nah, it was ridiculously easy takeover. I had to cast 2 cures and 1 paralyze and I won. And a lot of running. A lot of running. You really... I got a little lucky. He cast the stone skin in the middle of it, so I was able to get some serious distance from him in the final stretch.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I call this Big Brother Valkyrie Dunes, and it kinda is. I'll be able, like, when I have full MP and everything, and everybody's kind of managing again, I should just be able to keep haste on the DPSs. Help. And I didn't have to pop Benediction that time. I was wondering if I was gonna have to. So, fix that. I had my Earth Idol staff, or my Earth Staff Idol on still for Matt.
Your skill has
So my MP regeneration was not amazing. Nice. Okay. Let's give Arthur a regen. Then windy shrub. Some haste. Wait, turn away, Antigone.
Your skill has increased.
So fun fact, guys, that's a gaze.
Your skill has increased.
I remember this one. I should just stay down. I'm gonna bother with slow. We take her weight. Attack. And then oh.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, you resisted my slow. A meanie. What a meanie. Arthur is silenced.
Your skill has increased.
Mystery. Legion, maybe? Ah, what's that one on Windy? Legion Arthur. Cookie? Okay, I might not want to haste the warrior. Just pulling hate off for the paladin. Yahoo, Yahoo, Grave Peeperin.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm doing really good with the enfeeblement sticks. You know, usually enfeeblement is a red mage's trick. They're best at it, they have the highest skill. Or white mages can land enfeeblements, just usually not so reliably. Petrified people. Do I have divine? I do, right? Okay. taste the dark knight and see what happens.
Your skill has increased.
I'm curious if I'm ever gonna see these guys ever try to dodge the gaze, even once. I remember when I was playing, I was doing a lizard party in Valkyrie Dunes, and we were dodging the gaze from the lizards every time. I was tanking on Paladin then. I think I got hit by it once and everybody teased me. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna let it happen again. I need to get my MP back, Mr. Monk. Mr. Monk, I need my MP back. Stone is like 50 MP. You'll need to stop getting petrified.
Your skill has
It's not free to unpetrify. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to leave you sitting there petrified. Yeah, like that, right? Just sitting there doing nothing.
your skill has increased.
I wait for my MP refill. You can dodge it by turning it around. That one resisted slow. As a healer, it always blows my mind, because people pay so much attention to the parse, but they won't notice when a deadly attack's about to hit them. Oh, unlock styled Winterby. It's on. Gee!
Your skill has increased.
And taking a knee after this. And here. Your skill has increased. floating link, but the paralyzed devs couldn't be about that. So there's another cockroach coming to say hello. Yep, he joined. Right. I might be able to sleep then. Yeah, I think I might try to soap him. And maybe NP Arthur, heal yourself. They woke up to cockroaches, didn't that? Huh? Yes, they did. Nair Monte, Silenian. Oh, now I'm silenced too, even better. Oh, this is snuffy.
Your skill has increased.
Echo drops. Oh, if I'm gonna go die, I may as well go die over here. Somehow I live. So, I know that my sleep wasn't resisted, so I'm kind of curious who woke up the one too. I'm not even gonna freak out about it. Not surprised. It's a bunch of DPSs in this party that want to swing their swords over and over again. Hey guys, don't camp cockroaches if you don't know how to dodge the gaze.
Skill has increased.
Yeah. Silence is one thing, you know. There's echo drops for that. There's not much you can do about petrification. Restaurant P. And I think I heard to see shield links. Well, here's what it is then. It's kind of a rough party, to be honest. They did good, but yes, couldn't be going after a petrification target, I think. I guess the lizards should give you a little more time to dodge it. I'll have to time it sometime. Maybe when I'm on retail, I'll fight lizards and cockroaches and we'll time exactly how long the dodge times are. I'm pretty sure JA activation is the exact same amount of time for all monsters. But I know there's a couple that take a little longer, like Pain Sink in Francis on retail and Omen from the Thinker. Yeah. That one charges for a little bit slower because it gives more time to absorb the damage it receives to reflect it. So there's a couple moves like that where the job ability charge is a little slower. But I think the group is dead. Pretty sure the thief roached. And definitely are thieves at the right level. Whether or not anyone to be in a group or not is gonna be hard to tell. How far did I get into 66? Like 4K XD. Not so good. Yeah. They're a Bari seeking? That would turn your guys' party real good. Or a summoner seeking, so you guys can actually have haste. Now I can have refresh. Or a red mage seeking. That bar would probably be best because they could pulse him. Since you guys on a 4. So, how long do you think I should wait, guys? What is the proper amount of time to wait before you're like, okay, this isn't happening? Not every party can be a winner. But we did get some experience. And they'd been at it for a while already. Like, I was a rep. It was like I came out here as the fresh party. So I don't even know how long they've been going. I don't know, chat. We might have to load up the horse game while we wait. We might have to play some Uma Musume while we wait. I don't know. Keep changing members like Destiny's Child. That's not good. That's because you guys are probably playing amazing. And not dodging any of the petrifications at all or making any effort. In fact, I think I've had to heal every single petrification since I got here. I'll try to be positive. But like, not even one? Medieval? At least any healer that I've healed a lot of parties, okay? This is the first. And the reason I know they're lying is because they don't even try to turn. Like, I'm watching them, I'm curing them. I see them the entire time. They don't want to turn because they want their DPS numbers high. Or they're not paying attention. But either way, it's like, both of those excuses are not acceptable. Here is why, right? At this point in the game, and retail doesn't matter. Stona is 40 MP. Every time you get petrified, that's me not casting a haste on you as a DPS. Think about it that way. Granted, in 2 levels we'll have the Noble's Tunic and have Refresh 1. That's still not a ton. If I subbed Summoner, I would have Refresh 2. Which is really good. Even then. Well, I'm gonna stick with this and see how they do. But if it's very blue through benediction, I can't save them from insanity again. I wonder what the value of the Cockroach stuff is. It might be worth it just as the Naya and the drops. I don't know if I've looked into the Naya Cockroach drops, to be honest. Alright. Thief is here, I can do buffs again. Let's see how it goes. Parallel's got resistant. There we go. motif is properly using hate mechanics. Nice to that. Good stuff. I'm not. I will say one positive thing about this party versus the last one I was in, though, is this party is in a vastly safer area. It is so much safer here than King Rampart's tomb right next to Virtue's tomb.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
First I thought we had undead, but it's just a raptor.
Your skill has increased.
Hold up, get back up. Get back up. Eat a cookie again. I don't want to lead a party right now. Sadly, I'm gonna pass on that. Let somebody else who's been in the party a little longer than me take it. Yahoo, Yahoo, I know.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. increased.
I'm a mixed bag right now. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good. No insanity, at least.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That nobody responded to Suddy about what skill chain? That's another red flag. So that means that the DPSs are communicating and working together for maximum DPS. Then just doing whatever.
Your skill has
Which is fine. It'll die. It's just gonna be way slower. Oh, will land in time? Probably not. Yeah. I was like, Paralyze is ice magic, but that was a small window for me to hit again.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You 60. How much work it is, it's like, eh? It's pretty regular cardy. I made my feebles this time, like Paradigms, yes. I'm gonna be resisting. Yeah, he took slow though.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Aw, resist the song. Wait, the cookie. didn't think I would stay down very well. At least that one is one that can't think much about. I think I only chain one. Where did that put us? Not quite at the halfway point yet. Just a little bit more to go. But we're nearing the halfway point to 67.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything about that, Sonny.
Your skill has increased.
The slow doesn't always land, but I try. Oh, is that why they ditched? Well, Cure Burn is pretty good. Cure Burn is pretty good. But yeah, no, that was yesterday. I was on a very stressful camp. Very simple to do, but death is lurking under every corner. Yeah, we definitely, since the drops and things have improved. Like, I'm slowly calming down as the problems have settled. It's just like stacking on top of each other. It's like when there's one or two problems, it's like, okay, fine, everybody's getting petrified. Okay, fine, I can deal with that. I'm White Mage. I have the spell to remove petrification. But then it was just like so much more on top of it. The thief wasn't paying attention to my MP pulls at all. The Dark Knight was holding on to 3k KP. There's a lot of problems. But it wasn't, like, horrible. It was good. Like, they could kill stuff. It was just painful and slow. And you know there could be faster, you know? Hey, you know we're casting slow on Velociraptor. Thanks, chat. Yeah, that's a great way to word it, Lindy Shrub. Even when the game's not good, it's good. What about moldy pizza? Oh, you didn't say moldy, never mind. I'll say old pizza. I kept the chain alive. Let's give the Mr. Paladin a devotion.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, salty tater! It's the weekend for you, isn't it? Congratulations on your weekend! I hope you're having a good one.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hey, we had a little bit of rain. It just like came out of nowhere, but then it stopped, so...
Has increased.
Helped kind of cool things down, because we had a really, really hot day. And then it just like rained and cooled off, so I kind of welcome rain. One tick. One tick's so good. I hope you and your daughter and everybody's having a great day. I was having a rough start to this party, but I beat Matt earlier today on this character, so now I can take this character to 75. Oh, you got the house to yourself all nice and quiet? Then you got such a big family, that's probably gotta be wonderful. Yeah, enjoy that. Well, I'm honored. I was gonna say, glad isn't the right word. I'm honored that you chose me to keep you company.
Your skill has increased.
So it's super hot where you're at, then. Ooh, 196 level up. Let's go. Yahoo, yahoo, Exudin. Or Exune? 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 Exune. I think it's Exune. But yahoo, yahoo. Yeah, there's a lot more 11 streams than you might think. I play on a bunch of different servers. This particular server is a private server, but I play on the retail server as well. This particular private server is called Horizon. It's a 75 cap, and it's locked to the Chains of Primathia expansion. It reminds me a lot of when I played the game when it first came out. Stopping new accounts on retail for Ashura Salty Tater. You can still create characters on other servers. I'm sure they'll list it at some point. This isn't the first time they've had to do that. Usually they block transfers though. I think it's the first time they block character creation, but I could be wrong. There might have been another time that I forgot about. Alright. And even without extra support, this is going so much better than it was before. Yeah, I don't think it's doomed for the game for sure. I just hope they find a way that the busier servers can handle more traffic. Where's my Stona? There he is. I was far away from my Stona. Nobody's gotten petrified in a while. Good job, guys. You haven't gotten petrified in a long time. I forgot where my Stona macro was. That sounds about right. Salty Tater, it is the weekend. You're at home. Your family's off having fun doing something. You got the day to yourself. That checks out. I would definitely do a very similar thing. Relax, I put on some music or a stream. I gotta copy that lurk. I gotta use that when I lurk on my Japanese channel friends. And I gotta get going, because that's like so perfect. Let me copy that. Oh, good luck with your lurk. Thank you for coming to say hi to Salty. I'm gonna use that Oro Kappa. And I gotta get going after bed, but I leave it on. Isomo. Yeah, I didn't want to try to say it. I was like, I know what it is. I'm recognizing it now. I can't read a ton of Japanese, but even you've been helping me too, Salty. Everybody's been helping me a little bit. I learn a little bit each day. Isomo. That one a little bit better. Alright. Yatta! Okay, now we're past the halfway point. We need 13,105. I think I'm staying down for this one. They're all full health for a little bit. No, I'm probably get. Oh, a sound blast. Okay. It's like I saw a charging its move. I'm like, here we go. Getting up for a Stoto or a Silena. There it is. Like, I'm just gonna stay down until I need to do one. Just for this one. If you guys can handle one without slow and paralyzing all the fun tricks.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, I gotta rebuff. Let's move over towards not where he likes to go. Uh-oh. Oh no, I just pulled hate. Right. Well, I was gonna do buffs. I don't know where he came from.
Your skill has increased.
Not sure why I tried to cast Ash, but open. They got a little messier than some. But we got a ninja now. It's fun healing for a paladin though, because I actually got healing skill ups. Sometimes when it's a ninja tank, I get enhancing to cap and barely ever cast cures. Enhancing just gets loaded. Let's see how it goes. I see an O-hat. And a Byaku Heidi. Okay. Yeah, this ninja's a bit more wow. We'll see. We'll see how they do first, but their gear is showing good signs. All right. Windy shrubs region. Let's get our lovely new ninja some haste. And Phoebes.
Your
Oh, that's right, I don't have to worry about slow anymore.
Your skill has increased.
I think I need to change my region and haste sniper allocations. Personally, oh wait, your silence crap. Hold on, I'm coming. I guess as silence goes through shadows. Easy peasy. That one is a lot cheaper than stone.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, here you go, Sla.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, and be what? Oh, he resisted. Alrighty, Kaki. Oh, he resisted again. Oh, I tried. My favorite job combo? Probably Dancer sub Paladin, but that's retail. And this server... Ninja sub Red Mage is fascinating me. I've seen it do some interesting things.
Your skill has increased.
Probably the weirdest but coolest thing that I've seen come from the server is Ninja sub Red Mage. What about you? What's your favorite jobs? I've always been fond of healing jobs, so White Mage has always been something that resonates with me. And then when Dancer came out in Wings, I loved Wings. Kinda. So a lot of times I'd help new players, right? And your sub-job level in retail can go higher than level 49. So at level 50, Paladins get Braves, right? But then you still have the defensive properties of Sentinel and the other stuff Paladins get. So it would let me, you know, deal with a panic situation when all hell broke loose, get everything on me with like a Banishka or something, and then Sentinel to stay sturdy and fan dance. And then I could kill everything slowly, and then after it was all dead, I would, you know, raise the people that were dead. That's only for, like, really new players. Like, once I'm playing with players that are doing really good, on Dancer, the preferred sub-job would be Dragoon for shedding hate, or Warrior for just sheer DPS. It depends on how... Like, you're fighting a boss that's gonna be around, like, you're fighting for, like, 10 or more minutes, Dragoon's gonna be better because shedding hate. But if the thing dies and, like, it's more like a speed of killing a bunch of things, Sub-Warrior's gonna probably prove a bit better. But there's even an argument to be made for Sub-Samurai, Sub-Dark. Sub-job choice really comes down to the benefits of the job abilities and spells you're gonna have access to. Like, you can even Sub-Scholar and sleep things. Dark Arts puts your spell skill to B, right? So anybody can Sub-Scholar and all of a sudden have endgame relevant magic skill. Yeah, I've played all 22 jobs on retail, but I love healers still best. If it's got some type of healing capacity, I'm more fond of it than another gun. But a lot of jobs can actually do some form of healing in this game. Like puppet masters, you know, have their little oils for healing their robots. Beast masters have rework. Thieves eventually. Well, I don't know if I gotta get Jesco. Petrification. I don't know if thieves get Usually you can put on a certain piece of gear, and when you mug, you'll heal yourselves. I don't remember if they get that, if that's a relic piece or not. But there's a lot of different ways to sneak in cures. I mean, black mages have drain, dark knights have drain. Monks have, chakra. Thieves have drain bolts or blade bolts. But yeah, one can count that as the same as healing, because healing is doing it for somebody else too. I mean, Dragoon's pets, they can have healing breath. There's another thing about this server. Summoners and Dragoons are very popular on Horizon. A lot more than they are on retail. Not that Dragoons are popular, they are, but Summoners are not. They're kind of in a tough spot on retail. But on the Horizon, they're like god tier. But yeah, rant aside, Dancer Sub Paladin gives me a lot of options. So I tend to park on it a lot. I've always been more of a defensive, slower player. Like some people like to rush and are big DPS purse chasers and stuff for me. And I'm more like, okay, is there a timer? Because the timer is gonna be the biggest enemy. Oh wow, you landed everything on it. Okay, well there's a Dia. Now with the ninja, I'm actually kind of bored, so we need to start doing haste rotations, which is a good problem to have. Yeah, Red Mage is really strong. They actually nerfed it a little bit on this server, but even it doesn't matter. It's not going to change anything. Like, if you know how to play this game, you're going to be able to do amazing things. There's, like, a huge skill gap to this game. And, like, yeah, of course you can play it and have fun and everything. But as you get more aware, deeper, you can start accomplishing things that are absolutely silly. It's all good. That's part of the fun is breaking the game. And you'll even find your own ways to do it too. But one of the cool things about being somebody that doesn't know a lot yet is that you have a fresh set of eyes, right? And so you'll be able to, like, come up with new ideas, and some will be terrible and you'll be embarrassed you even thought about it. And then other ones are going to be really neat and raise people's eyebrows. I mean, it's true. A lot of times once your haste is fast enough, Exuin, you can self-skill chain with yourself. Like, even on my Black Mage, I can attack fast enough usually, with trust and everything out, to skill chain by myself. Or like a Scholar can create magical skill chains. Teeny bit out of my ring, had to take a couple steps, huh? Alright. Ninja haste. This is the benefit of, when I have a lot of my MP. I'd start saying, what other things can I do to make the party more effective? And usually just casting haste on everybody.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna put a buff fresh protecting shell too, because it never hit the ninja when he joined.
Your skill has increased.
So I wasn't too scared of the raptor because it just appeared. And when something pops in front of you like that, it usually takes about 4 or 5 seconds before it actually starts acting on its AI. And people went from really good to but yeah, I did give a protected shell. Let's put a regen on our warrior find. In the haste, more ninja. Maybe we're having a wonderful night. A Friday night or Saturday morning for my Japanese friends.
skill has increased.
Oh yeah, I never tried fishing in 14 to be honest. I did the other crafting. Now I need to get back on that to get ready for the second 11 raid. I really enjoyed the first 11 raid. Okay, good. This cockroach isn't being too mean. There it is. I was like, you let me at least get some of my MP back before he baleful gazed. Yeah, fine, I'll do some enfeeblements first. Okay. My re-raise has 8 minutes, so I'm starting to get a little nervous at my MP pool. I want to get it closer to full before I renew it. An absolute worst case scenario, you could always use the item. I always carry a re-raise with me. Right. That's not the preferred way to go about it for sure. Because she's too far away. Why isn't it letting me hit them?
Your skill has increased.
It's just not. I'm gonna stay down for this one again, my MP back again. I said to cast Dono like 5 times. The cockroaches are wanting to petrify people again.
Your skill has increased.
Will he let me stay down? You know, are we losing our monk? it. I get to stay down. Seems as good a time as any to renew my re-race. Well, chat, we're waiting for the rep. We're waiting for him to come back. About 5 minutes, and if not, we're gonna have to find a rep. He's back! Which is good. How it happens, Takashi. Or Takasagi. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You're back at it again. I'm probably gonna actually see 67 in this party. Without a ring the entire time. This is the very, very beginning of 66. I had some ring effects, though. From the other party. Not this party. Back in the action.
Your skill has increased.
His moon magic's still out. One more levels to go? More levels to go. I did blame Paralyze on it, right? Why didn't any of your mean boos get paralyzed procced, huh? Huh? Never, I try to cast spells, it's like a 50-50.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, both our slows got resisted. Is Hojo? And my slow. Socrates did not want to be slowed. He's kind of an earth elemental, so it makes sense he's a bit more resistant to it than some. Nice, I didn't land that time. Let's get in haste. I need a haste rotation stun. Anyway, got it out.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I am murdered out so after that's why. Like, this thing is melting.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, resisted. If my ideas were talking on me. I'm coming away on this one. Anti-resisting the whole stuff. My taking will get me. Oh man, have you build? Should wait. Second guessing myself, but it kinda depends on the flow in the battle for sure. I think they got this one now. The main people will get back up.
Your skill has increased.
Now let's see. Will I need to unpetrify anybody? So, do you meet this Silana the Meek? Alright, let's take a quick peek. How much should we got left to go? $7,755 to go. Crash the 10,000 marks. It should be okay, it's a raptor. And big part of White Mage in general, but as it gets later, and as they get more abilities to kind of defend themselves and coordinate damage and stuff, is knowing when you can rest.
Your skill has increased.
I'm definitely gonna get 67 in this group, I think. I hadn't checked. I was pretty sure I saw it say it drained MP, but he probably just cast Drain. I'm like, wait, did he drain MP from it? Let's try Asper. But yeah, Cacrotaces don't have MP like I thought. Usually only can drain off of like crabs, ghosts. I actually can't get off ghosts, never mind, they're undead. Definitely crabs, I don't remember what other monster types you can that's like a common monster type, but there's not a lot.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I could Cookie again. Cookie!
Your skill has increased.
And now I'm gonna take a nap. A little later than I expected, but better late than never. Your skill has increased. So the group is sounding like they got 20 minutes. So I was pretty much responding to that. If I get to my level by then, I'll be a happy panda. Cause Matt and to level 67? Sounds like a pretty good combo. Still haven't finished the level 70 set I intend to use. Or level 68, well, I have the Noble's Tunic. It's really all that matters. I remember how much it transformed my game the first time I got it in retail. On the 75 era. I still have it too. On my main, that's signed by a friend of mine that doesn't play anymore. Sitting in my mug house on my mannequin. Is the first really good signed piece of gear I ever had in my life. If I keep it. And it was made from a close friend too, at the time.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, resist on the paralyze. Oh well, this gonna say at the Diana.
Your skill has increased.
This Dark Knight is actually really good. I didn't want to give him a big head. I don't know if he's watching stream or not, but they really know what they're doing. It took me a while because, like, the first Dark Knight was doing, like, you know, meh. And then we swapped to another Dark Knight, and it was like, I wasn't sure how I was gonna go, but big difference in skill level. I'll bush her out. It'll be my last time for protecting Shell. For this party. Come on, Magic Burst? Yeah. Magic Burst Paralyzed, let's go. Remember the first time I saw Paralyzed get Magic Burst, my jaw dropped. I was like, wait, that can happen? And it's like, yeah, well, Paralyze is ice magic.
Your skill has increased.
So I was honestly expecting the map fight to be a little harder. I guess I know enough about the game now. Like about the best timing, when to cast, not to take a step. Oh, the best time is when I gotta do the rotation. He's gonna hit me anyway. It's a dangerous turn point at the end. I knew I only had to survive 5 minutes, you know, after engage, like stuff like that. Where I remember the first time I did it, I had like no idea.
Your skill has increased.
Let's go! Ah, what's up, Bumia? Something too is up, man. Ah, the pain is Stona. Lower the NP costs, make all the Nas 12 NP. Nah. Then Poison would be more expensive. Never mind. All the Nas that are over 12 MP make them 12 MP. I'm just Josh, and I know they're not gonna do that. nice, I got to rest in that one. That nets us around 4K TNO. No, wait, 5K. Do I know how to count? I don't think I know how to count. I worry if I'm actually gonna get to 67, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. It'll be nice to happen. Funny, but I would probably, after level 24, Paladin sub Ninja. I know, Paladin sub, Warrior is probably what you gotta do so, like, you get Flash. With how effective shadows are in the 75 era, you figure Paladin sub Ninja's gotta be pretty solid. Why does Sakura want to cry?
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, we had quite a recovery. Yeah, it was quite a recovery. I didn't think it was gonna work. I thought we were toasts. It's quite the positive transformation. And the only ones who really know are me, Widdy Shrub, and Takashi. Or Takasani. Oh wait, Jessica started again. Yeah, I'm staying down for this one for a bit. My daughter sent me a message there, and I was responding to her. I look up and he's petrified again. Petrification. I hope the hackertized items are worth a good chunk of money, but who knows? Manticores are probably a more dangerous target. I still G4? Oh my god, you guys are creeping forward. You guys are killing everything, huh? We're a roaming party now. That one kinda got a little close, right? Am I gonna cap my enfeebling? I actually might. I mean, obviously I'm still, level syncing and about to level up, so I'll be 2 levels behind technically, but that's still huge. It's been a little behind for a bit. Not like a ton behind. I'm still landing my Thebes. But just like a lot of level sync parties that were like much slower than me. Yahoo yahoo, Looney. Did you get home from work? I always work, or are you in the office doing the final count stuff? Aww. Hope I can keep you company till you're free. You keep me company till I'm free sometimes, Looney. Usually on Mondays. can't be staying down for this one, because I'd have to run past that other cockroach. This Dark Knight is doing deep, so... Holy moly, Dark Knight. Never mind, that was a warrior. Hold on. I'm coming, warrior, I got you. You guys are creeping forward, though. Come back! Come back to the wall! It's nice and warm over here. And not like 27 yards away. It's okay. I'll be okay over here. Alright, here we go. So close I can taste it. Oh wait, I already got slab. Oh well, whoops. Oh yeah, Shadow. Pretty much do. I beat Matt today on this character. I 2.7k. Wait, no. I do math. The 2.8k. This is the character Horizon Shadow. I've been working on it for a couple months. Occasionally I'll be popping on streams and doing some of it a while back. But then I got to a point where I got the teleport spells and stuff, and I got my Black Mage to have warp. And once I had the teleport spells and Black Mage warp, money became a lot less of an issue. Well, I mean, not that I'm still always short gil, but like I had a way to casually make gil without being like too much danger. And that made it a lot easier for, you know, when it's like, oh, go take care of the kids thing, go do this thing, pop back. Oh, somebody needs to teleport them. I need 2k. Stuff like that, and it worked out a lot better. not to say I'm 75 yet, but definitely not. But I have all the spells I need. All the scrolls I need. Now I'd be mad. I already have sky access. So the camps up there are good. I don't have full sea access, but I've beaten the promise and the sewers. Hello. I think died super fast.
Your skill has increased.
Just gonna put a D on it and take a name.
Has increased.
What blows my mind is we're still at... Oh wait, no, we hit level sync 66 now. I was like, we're still at level sync 65? How is that possible? But I do have regen 3 again. I should be using that. On my level rank. I don't have that much NP left. I'll level up soon now. Wait, I don't have it to be soon enough to make a super big difference.
Your skill has increased.
Has it really been almost 2 hours since I used the 2 hour when the party was falling apart? Yeah. I saved your life with benediction and then the thief urged.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
3J and call it? That sounds good. So when Jessica levels up, we're gonna call it.
Your skill has increased.
I'm getting healing magic skill ups again. And the level sync went up by 1.
Your skill has increased.
Oh my god, thank you, Jessica, for using Echo Drops so I could stay down and get more MP. Thank you. My MP was so low. I really needed that. That actually means a lot.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So by my math, after this one, that'll put me in close to 1.5? Nah, not quite 1.5, a little shy. 1.6.
Your skill has increased.
That was a decent amount. It definitely slows down here at 66, though. Oh, it's okay. We're near the end of the party, Suddy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You guys are doing so good. I'm so proud of you guys.
Your skill has increased.
What a transformation.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, so that puts me at 1.1, less than 1.1 TNL.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I was getting a little worried. I'm like, how close is that raptor? Thankfully not too close. It... 700 TNL? Let's go. Almost there. Then when I level up, the ninja won't be very far behind.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
There we go. I'll need a petrification first. Been a little while this, it's not too bad. And Pro and Shell's done too. I gotta recast Pro and Shell. Let's Cookie first. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We're getting really close to Lamel. So, let's do it.
Your skill has increased.
Wait, they got the slot, they got the slot. And Pro and Shell.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Yahoo Boonsliths. It's all again. I hope that you're having a good day.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This one probably won't level me up, but the next one probably will. Oh, petrification on over. OPRL stuff is at least fun, right? Oh wait, I can't get petrification off the warrior because my MP too low. Sorry, Wendy. I'll level up after this bow. I'm 197 TNO. So that was the start of a chain again. So this one, it could be hit or miss. It's either this pull or the next one. Let's play petrification or off naturally. Well, Boonsliths, I'm not sure if you're a fan of Grandy or not, but that's been the Tuesday game. I just started a new save of that. That PlayStation 1 game, Grandia 1. I know 2 is the more popular one, but I've been playing 1. got to the new well. We're on the boat to the new well. Gonna be continuing that on Tuesday. We made an extra friend. One appeared in front of us as the thief was going to pull. And this one's gonna level me up, so I'm not super worried. We'll kill the first one and I'll be fresh and ready to heal for the next one. Oh, he woke up super fast. Oh, it's perfect timing, I guess. Dang, 67, let's go!
Your skill has increased.
How are you to get Jessica there? Does have the high ground. It didn't work out very well for Anakin, did it? Aw, thank you, Princess. Thank you, thank you. We've been going at it for most of the stream getting that level. Once you hit these last 10 levels, it is... Well, it's brutal, to say the least. So now let's see, worst case, God forbid, something needs re-raise. I'm gonna use the scroll.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, these are all really cute emotes.
Your skill has increased.
Either this pool is gonna get it, or the next pool is gonna level up the ninja, I think. I could be wrong. Oh, we might have lost Shane. Maybe we lost Shane. Never mind. 14 now. Yeah, I was saying, if we would have kept Shane, he would have actually got it. That's okay. Final boss.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, he dead. Hey, Yohan.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. Is it any good? I'll have to check it out later. I've done the first raid, so unless something absolutely crazy happened in the previous patch, I'm quite familiar with the Dawn Trail story. And I know about the bratty little boy. Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. Oh, we are now 67 with 970 XP towards the Lindo level. Almost got a K. Not quite. Aw, nothing sold. Meh. Yeah, yep. I'm familiar. I had a funny nickname for him when I first saw it, but I can't remember what it is. It was a little while ago. We got some stuff to sell. There's crystal stacks. What are they going for? 1,000? Oh, but cloth crafters in the realm. I know more than cloth crafters use them by. Our crystals are primarily at cloth craft. You know what? I haven't used these sickles yet. Oh, here we go. there anything else I want to sound? A cartridge meat. How much does that go for? 400 each. How blah. Maple, what do you need? Because
Incoming town.
we got a tree. That's a height. Now you're out there if you need a white mage. Are you in chat? Can you hear me?
Incoming party invite.
Oh, you're not even out there yet. Okay, well, I still got time. I still got time. Copper skin sell for 1,000. You Yahoo Yahoo, Serafina. How was your nap? Or I don't know if you're gonna nap or date night. I'm gonna renew my my signet. Enjoy your dinner, Boom. What are you eating? Well, you're probably gone now, but I was curious what you're eating for dinner. You can probably tell me when you come back. Well, that's good. I hope you feel nice and rested. We beat Matt. So we unlocked that. We got the Starbreaker title, right? So we can take the character to 75. And then I got into an XP party after that. And took White Mage to 67. Only 3,000. But I still have enough cookies. I can actually toss the White Mage testimony now. 69 cookies. That's really enough. I have a sink. Your mirror Malta. Fit tank. Also gonna be spicy. Thank God for an all DPS party. Is Maple streaming right now? Pretty sure Maple's streaming.
Your skill has increased.
I remember this thief looks familiar. I'm remembering it because it's one of my favorite blue magics. Haley Cure, baby. White Lynn. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking the sky. Sorry, force a habit. Yeah, we had a trees in the southeast, for those that are curious. We're heading, like, down here. It's like one of the most popular endgame skill up areas, so that's probably where we're actually getting an XP instead. Are you able to hear me, Maple? Okay, I can't hear you, though. 1 second. I think I know what's wrong. It's because I got your stream up and I have browser muting. Okay, we can check this. We've been texting us. Close. Unmute my browser.
Check one.
Okay, what about now? Can I hear Maple now? Yeah, I can hear you. Alright. You can hear me?
Right. I can hear you. I don't know if my chat can hear you, though.
Excellent.
I don't have it
Alright.
set up or anything.
Chat, can you hear Maple?
My chat.
Yeah, into my chat, can you hear Maple? Like Serafina. I don't know if you're still there.
Just me. Okay, I have to figure that out. Add a browser source, right? Is that how it works?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm sure I quit this, but I'm glad it's working. Okay, that's so shockingly easy, Maple.
Is it shockingly easy?
All I hit was knock, and then I had to tell it what microphone I was using. Well, then I had to, unmute my browser sources.
Oh, that's where I don't have a browser source yet.
So usually whenever I stream, I keep my browsers off because, like, sometimes I'll click a link or something, a loud YouTube video or something will play or something I'm not expecting.
Mm-hmm.
And usually, like, I had you on lurk, too. So I had to close your stream just so we didn't have, like, an echo of you.
Ah, I see.
It was neat. I was just like, you know what? We're doing an XP party. You're streaming. I'm streaming. Seems like as good a time as any to give this a whirl, right?
Yeah, might as well. Okay, I don't need to see it, though.
Serafina, is chat showing up as merged and everything properly? Because I can't see the stream anymore. I had to go blind to get Maple's audio working. I could load it up on my laptop, but I haven't done that yet. I want to get to camp first. I'm not combined. Okay. I think I gotta do that from the other screen.
Were you able to hear Sakura when I did that Spintaru? No, okay.
We'll get this figured out, chat. We gotta get the things merged too. Yeah, we're doing it live, exactly.
Yeah,
Bill O'Reilly style. So how was your day, Maple?
My day was amazing. It was a Friday, so it was fun. I got a bunch of shit done at work. And then I came home and I played video games. I got to play some Balatro with my son. And then he was like, "Can you play it on stream too?" And I was like,
I thought you started on streaming.
Yeah. So it's good. How about you?
I beat Matt.
You beat Matt? There
Yes.
you go.
It was shockingly
First try,
easy. I had to cast 2 cures. Yeah, first try. I had to cast 2 cures and 1 paralyze and a lot of running.
There you go.
I did have the Earth Staff on, so I know that helped a little bit, but it was not much.
When you add the browser source, does it capture audio as well?
It's capturing your audio, yeah. In this case, but I still need to merge the thing, so I'm going to be sending you an invite for that in a second here. Okay, it should be showing up now. Thanks. I'm like boring into walls as I'm flicking stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Did anything show up on your end?
Sorry, I had another thing open. Chats. Are we good? We're not combined, no.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Still working on it. Once I get to camp, I'll take that drink. Oh crap, my shank's about to wear. Okay, there we go. Here's a safe place and we know it. Okay. Back in business again.
I don't think I have this up on like right on my end, but whatever.
Well, once we get to camp, it'll be easier to figure it out, you know? So it's like we won't be navigating and dodging walls and stuff and not pulling aggro.
It's weird. I don't normally come to this entrance either, but I was just like auto running. Now I'm all the way over here.
Okay, I'm at the camp now, so I'm gonna take a look and see what I can figure out. Maple, I think I'm gonna try to send this invite to you on Discord.
Well, I can see my browser audio now, so I think that should be good, right?
Yes, we can hear each other. That's halfway there for sure. There's actually a way to merge the chats and stuff too. We may not actually want to do that, but yeah. I sent you a invite on Twitch, but I don't know. That's so weird.
I click on share chat, but I don't see anything here.
Let me pull up my... I know, I can just mute myself on this stream, but... Yeah, I'm trying to... There's like... I've done this once with my friend Seraphina who streamed, right? You click share chat, right? So let me... If I say something here... Is it gonna show up? Well... It just reloaded the thing again. Oh, shared chat. Okay, hold up. This is different. Start shared chat. Okay, there it is. It's 2 clicks.
Chat, am I double audio still? Or I should be good now, right? I'm saying things.
I should be double, or I should be single audio.
Alright, I think we got it figured out.
We got it working? Oh, right.
I know, right? Easy as pie. We did it. Look at us making moves.
And big.
Fell Knife got a yin yang robe.
Oh well, congrats. That's awesome. Wait, does that drop from something different on this server, I think?
Yeah, it's Waken the Beast. He marked it. So, like, another group got it, and then he just bought it off them.
Oh, nice.
It also drops from Shikigami weapon, but Waken the Beast drops it too.
Is the Shikigami weapon one like the Rare Axe one or whatever that you can't sell?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about fuck.
So like the Leaping Lizzie, they added the Bounding Boots, right? And that's like a rare axe. But then the Leaping Boots was what he originally dropped. But then they added that to other BCNM fights instead later because people were just so crazy for the Leaping Boots.
Blessing says both versions are Rare X.
Okay. Yahoo Blessing. I was on your stream for a little bit there too. I was having fun teasing Blushy. That was nice to him too. He was having a touching moment with his daughter. And his daughter was painting his nails. I thought that was really touching and sweet. Good father moment.
And then he locked her back in the crate. That's a joke. It's a joke. All right, let's go. Let's go to the tree. To the tree.
Your skill has increased.
Is there any people out here? No, this will be good. Beach camp right
It's certainly
here.
possible. So if Aquarius passed, we're gonna take him out. I'm just kidding.
That's downstairs.
Oh, is it? You know, I'm being dumb. When I see the big tree and a bunch of water, I'm thinking it's Aquarius's camp.
To the tree. Kento, you could have been part of this. But no, you had to level your white mage instead. You're lost, man.
That's okay. Don't listen to Maple, Kento. White mage is great. Keep leveling. We need more white mages in the world that know what they're doing. And we got everybody here now. I can do buffs. Yep, book that.
Where's Paul? Okay, there he is. No, don't do buffs yet. I gotta do,
Oh, you gotta sync. Ah!
You've been examined.
No, this is Sakura. Sakura Destros. Bye-bye, sheep.
Oh my. Yahoo DA Soccer. I've watched DA Soccer a bunch too. Wait, do I follow you? You being a meanie?
I don't know, maybe that deserves an unfollow.
I do
from DA.
follow you. I know. I'm thinking about it. I'll wait a little bit.
Oh, I gotta get my equipment on.
Oh, we have the level sync up now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Blessing's voice changer is fun. He was doing Pickle Rick and a whole bunch of stuff.
He's pretty good with the Rick Sanchez cadence too, like how he talks.
He gets it really well.
Yeah. All right, White Wind.
I don't think I'm getting 68 tonight, but we'll see how it goes, huh? Are we even synced to 67 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're synced 67. Ooh, I can actually get skill ups again on an enfeebling. Okay, DA Soccer. I'm not gonna unfollow you now because you followed me back. Now we're obligated to stay followed to each other. But no, seriously, thank you for the follow. I'm not usually so trolly, but what can I say? Blessing brings the worst out of me. I blame Blessing.
Blessing brings the worst out of squirrels. Spin, get back up here, man.
Your skill has increased.
This is going bad real quick.
We made an extra friend.
Yeah.
I can probably sleep that other gooby.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, crap, this. I would run enough echo drops for an XP party's worth of silence go.
Your skill has increased.
I thought this warrior would maybe
Hello,
provoke.
Mr. Gubu.
Your skill has increased.
Blessing, thank you for the bits. Let's have a glass of tall maple. Yeah, I don't need Silena either. It would just be just the warrior, I think.
Okay. Oh, yeah? Well, then you're gonna have a really interesting night, Shadow, because we're at the Boyata tree now. And we're doing a shared chat. So, this is gonna be very interesting Friday night. But I'm glad to hear you got your hands on some vid edibles. So, Brandon, thank you for the follow on YouTube. To answer your question, I actually have a guide on YouTube. It's one of my most popular videos. It's probably the only one with over 10,000 views. And it explained how to get 60 FPS, all the add-ons that I use through Windowware and everything. I don't explain Ishida yet, but I've been using Ishida on this server you see me playing now. So I'm getting more familiar with it. On Ishida, though, it's usually pretty easy. It's just slash FPS 60. Or FPS 1 or 2 or something. It's one of those. It's super easy on Ishida, but on Windowware, it's a rather long command. You have to type it caps lock sensitive, too.
Appreciate the follow, Hung Solo. Welcome in. Sometimes I forget I have chakra. I'm such a good monk, right?
Yeah, the first pull with the double goobies and everything got so bunk that, like, my MP's so shot. I'll get us here in a sec.
Should I provoke to get the crab up here?
Alright, regen 3 on Maple. Regen, oh geez, Maple's sending a bit more than a regen 3.
Your skill has increased.
Sphinx, don't die, buddy. Am I popping benediction? Not yet. Too early for talking about benediction.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
That is Han Solo from Star Wars 4. Well, Star Wars 1, I guess depends on how you look at it, right? How do you get back to the... Oh, because of a water attack. Oh, that's good. You're a retail player. Yeah, so the guide I wrote is for retail. Currently, you're seeing me play on a private server. This is time locked to the Chains of Promathia era. So this is the era the game was the most popular and the most people played it. And it's very nostalgic and it's a very popular private server, so a lot of people play it and actually group and do all the old school stuff. But on retail, you can actually experience the entire game by yourself and summon allies and stuff, so if you have like a tight schedule and it's hard for you to group with people, you can still experience this game. And a lot of it too. You can pretty much get through about 95% of the game by yourself at this point. Well, okay, 95% of the story. Not 95% of all content. Now, in Horizon, it's not quite true. You could probably move to, what, rank 2 by yourself? And then by that, you need help to get to rank 3. You need a group. But yeah, everything past rank 2 is in a group, pretty much. So this server's called Horizon. And yeah, they've done a lot of work. There's a whole this like UI extra stuff that you're seeing me do is called HXUI. And I don't know if they watched my video or not when they designed it, but I swear to God, it looks like the same stuff that I did in my design video for advanced user interfaces. They have all the same good stuff that I suggested people use. It's kind of amazing. I'm gonna have to... Who drops that, I think? Or no? No? Yeah, Echo drops it.
Your skill has increased.
I'm running low at Echo drops. I'm kind of like... figuring what the best path will be.
I might have to.
Everything up to 3-3 is soloable on Horizon. You mean 2-3 big door, right? The dragon fight? Because there's a level cap. And thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. You also might be thinking of Horizon Zero Dawn, Brandon. For shared chat. I'm sorry, shared chat. I can only share so much chat, but I am responding to YouTube from time to time. People on my screen can see who I'm talking to, but unfortunately I can't pull YouTube chat into Maple's Twitch or any of that kind of stuff. I can only keep it on screen, otherwise I'm in violation of, Oh, is it soloable?
Yeah.
How about what, a red mage I'm guessing? Like a very talented one, they'll sleep the dragon, take out the Ahriman, and then take out the dragon after? Or Beastmaster, like very slowly?
A Teru monk by the name of Spinteru.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Serafina. That doesn't surprise me at all. But, yeah, Brandon, so... This server, at least as I understand it, right? I don't know if this is true. These are the rumors I've heard, right? is that Ninja the streamer, the Fortnite streamer, loves 11, and that much is fact. But the rumor is that he got involved in the creation of this server.
That's the word on the street.
Whether or not he'll ever admit it, I can't blame him for not admitting it, because then Square Enix could probably go after him or whatever. But hey, if Ninja, if you had any involvement in making this server, thank you, because it's the best private server I've ever played on.
I tried playing some other private servers, and where Horizon beats them hands down is it's just ready to go out of the box. And everything has just worked.
Yeah.
My controller works, the add-ons work, they're all right there. The launcher is like
It's
flawless.
fast.
Yeah.
It's faster than retail too. Like Horizon loads 3 or 4 times faster than retail. So it's like one of the things I really love about like how fast the auction house and zones are is like vastly superior to retail.
Your skill has increased.
And I mean, even just the updates too.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still lots I love about retail. But yeah, they do lots of stuff. They take a lot into consideration, I think. But then again, I haven't gotten to mess with the custom content yet. I'm sure I'll see that at 75. Ooh, spin. Hi, spin. I want to do like hastes and stuff, but
Your skill has
they
increased.
maybe once we have our flow going, my MP pool's a little more cozy.
Yeah. I'd say, you know, conserve MP. You're keeping us alive, so that means something.
Yeah, that's true. Ninja, that blue-haired streamer that I got canceled a while back. I don't know if he got canceled, but like, I'm sure he's done all popular streamers have done stuff that like people hate. And so there's so much, it's so extreme. Yahoo, yahoo, baby steps. That's not usually how I would define my voice, but yeah.
Aeronauts, what is going down? I love those Cactuar emotes, Arrow. You did a good job on them. How far are you from 68, Sakura?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I just leveled. When you invited me, I just leveled up in the other party. I was only like 1k in.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome, Big Door. Well, that's a fun little prestige. Then again, I guess the economy might be a little limited if they're giving away that much gil on generation. But then again, I think it has sparks too, doesn't it? Yeah, so there's a lot of ways to print gil on that server then. Yeah, retail has several ways too. But then again, I mean, there's some stuff, there's so many things that drop in retail now that use vendor because there's nobody uses it anymore. Like ninjutsu tool woods. Like you can buy ninja tools from a Mooble now. So like nobody crafts ninjutsu tools on retail. Then we have the Omni tools, which is a whole separate conversation. I wish they brought them here. Every ninja would rejoice.
So with your retail character, is there like much left in the game for you to do at this point?
They keep adding stuff. They just added Limbus 2.0, so I'm actually starting to fall behind. Like, at the same time, like, you need to have a static group that you play with the same time every day. Like, you can't... The content that I'm in now, I'm so far ahead that the only content I can do is group content. There's nothing really solo I can pursue except finishing my crafting shield on my main character. And so that's why I tend to play other characters now and things I can progress and play with other players. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example, Maple. When Libis came out the first week, I beat both Zones of Apollyon and Tememos, everything that they introduced in the new content by myself. It took 5 hours for each zone. It's possible to do by yourself, but it's incredibly slow. So, you would want to get into a group, actually, because you want to go through that 5 days a week. It gives you points for upgrading your artifact gear and your relic gear, depending on which zone you do, into a +4 state. It has a green outline and has silly stats. We've never had a +4 anything, even in retail. And then they say it's going to be a +5, but I don't know how that's going to go.
And is that like just standard BIS? Like BIS is everything and it's just, that's the gear that everybody wears for that job?
Oh no, now there's several contents. So, when gear hit 119, they stopped leveling up gear beyond that level because trusts would get so powerful that they would replace real players. So they kept gear at that level, but then they started adding attributes to the gear. So, it's kind of hard to tell how powerful gear is unless you know your attributes. You gotta kind of start adding them together and stuff, and we'll be like, oh, this one has higher vitality, this one has... The same way you do it now in the Semi-5, but the numbers are way bigger. And every gear almost buffs every single stat. Except for, like, Dex is always hard to find on legs. Except for, like, Byaku's legs, which have, like, the 25 for some strange reason. And the upgrade version of his legs also have, you know, the 25 Dex on them and stuff. I think it's more. It's, like, 60 or something. No, it might be 30. I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's not a ton of pants, for instance, that have Dex. Stuff like that kind of comes into patterns. Yeah, exactly, Rhea Blade. Their +4 is nothing. You start seeing, like, +50 and stuff. Like, for instance, like, the artifact +4 White Mage body, I think is, like, White Mage, or has, like, mine +65 or something. Like, really, really high stats. But then at the same time, that's meaning your Holy 2s are hitting harder when bursted. You're more accurate on your paralyzed stuff that you lay. Well, I mean, usually a red mage would be doing that. But once in a while, a white mage needs to do enfeeblements. But anything worth their salt usually doesn't. Like, if you need something enfeebled, you're usually going to bring a red mage on retail. White mage is going to really struggle to enfeeble most things.
I feel like we've kind of like found our rhythm with this group so far, like with this party now.
Yeah, I saw us figuring. It's like we had a moment there where it's like kind of ugly, but I think everybody's kind of got it.
Yeah.
Squall, get the paralyze off when my silence wears. Promise. But yeah, they're different, you know? Like, there's some things I would love to see here on this server, and then there's other things I don't want to see. Like, I don't want to see multi-boxing. I don't want to see trusts. As much as I love trust sometimes, I don't want to see a mirror. Like, to me, those two things are what keep a server like this really unique. And then if the community is big enough to support it, yeah, something really special.
I tried another private server not too long ago, and I was just like, it just seems like so empty. There's like, I saw 2 players. So like I played for like 5 hours. I saw 2 players.
Your score has increased.
You were talking about Gaia? FFXI, I think it was, yeah?
I don't want to call shit out, but okay. Yeah, it was Gaia.
It's still pretty new, but yeah, Horizon was blowing up right from the very beginning. I remember like 7 people left my link shell the day Horizon came out. Which made me a little resentful of Horizon in the beginning, I admit, but it wasn't Horizon's fault. I just lost good people.
When I booted up Horizon for the first time, I got like that, you know, maybe it's nostalgia or what have you, but like, it was like that magical, like, oh my god, there's that music, right? Like,
Your score has increased.
but then when I tried other ones as well, like I tried retail. I went back to retail just to test it out, just to see
Holy crap,
before I
Spin.
did Horizon, and it just wasn't the same. But
Spin,
then when I loaded up,
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened there, but you went from living to dead.
he's just taking a nap. But when I loaded up Horizon, it felt just like it did when I first started
Your score has
Final
increased.
Fantasy back in 2002 or whatever, right?
Same. It brought me back to the same moments that I played the game when I was much younger. And I wasn't sure if I still had it in me because I know how hard the game was back then. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go a little a day, just have fun with it. I didn't take it too seriously. And then I'm like, if I get to a point where I can actually make some serious progress or meet some cool people to play with, I'll cross that bridge as I get to it. And I'd say by the time I had the teleport spells, I kind of slow grounded and had fun with some of my viewers and stuff. By the time I got to teleport spells, I finally started to get some momentum because I had a really casual way of making Gilbem.
Yeah, even like the first trip to Juneau, where you go from, the starter cities and even the dunes where there's some population, but then like to Kirby's point, you come to Juneau and like you just see all the shouts for teleports for everything, right? And you see everybody standing in Juneau and stuff, right? That hits.
Oh, people are having fun with you today, Kirby. So hopefully we're making up for the Tilly missing streams. But then again, those run early in the day.
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same crowd here, right?
Yeah. Definitely not. We can't say gamers like Tilly. But yahoo yahoo, Kirby! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Blessing, or not blessing. I almost called you Blessing Maple. Maplehead is ape.
Thank you for the sub, Balto. I appreciate it. You never have to sub to this channel. Not ever. I do this shit for free. But I appreciate you, brother.
Aw, thank you for the follow, Crazy Gamer. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and yahoo yahoo.
You don't need to sub, Hogwash. You don't. You really don't. Just spending your currency of time with me means the world. Just being here and talking and doing shit.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I do.
My favorite viewers are the ones that show up. Donators are great. I love donators too, but my favorite viewers are the ones that show up and talk.
I got some distortion on what you
That's why
just
we
said
got the
there, didn't
VIP at 100,000 channel points. 100,000 channel points is my VIP, right? Because it's like you can't buy channel points.
I forget what I put my rewards at. Yeah, 100,000 for my VIP too.
Well, damn, Maple, I only have like 25,000 on your channel. It's gonna take a minute, but I'll get there eventually.
You just gotta watch more. Just gotta hang out.
I guess so. Eh.
Plus, I only stream 3 days a week, so there's that.
Yeah, it makes it kind of hard for those ones that... There's a couple people that have, not gotten my VIP, right, so far. And I only stream usually 3 days a week, but occasionally a new game will come out or something I get hype about, and I'll stream it like the whole week. And when people have been around for all that, that's a good time to farm points.
Yeah. We used to do a lot of gambas on the stream too. So some people, you know, loaded up and really won a lot. So I was trying to gauge it by where kind of people were. But I don't do a lot of gambling anymore, like the channel point redemption stuff. I don't know. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, you know... I just kind of thought it was kind of lame. If they had a cooler version of it, that'd be cool. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's better ways to do it. I've seen some neat stuff. Like, I've been using this program called Social Stream Ninja. And it merges my YouTube and my Twitch chats together on screen so I can have them on my screen with me. But this thing has way more tools than that. It's like a Swiss Army knife for a streamer. You'd have like bots and stuff that respond to people, or translation bots, or like all types of stuff.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, VIP being
Yeah,
expensive
it's some
makes it
high-tech stuff.
feel
I was
worth it,
really
right?
impressed. In a game of grinding, such as Final Fantasy XI, 100,000 channel points is nothing. There's a lot of
True.
grinding that goes on in this game. I think part of the really cool thing about this server that's really blown me away, though, too, is I've been getting to show my viewers, like, not only modern Final Fantasy XI, because they've seen tons of that from me, but now I'm getting to show them a piece of 11 that you can't see on retail anymore.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like it was magical right up until they, like, I'm talking retail back in the day. Once they started raising the level cap, it was like something that, like, the magic was lost at that point.
Well, they spat in the face of all the gear that people spent years working on. And, like, all at one time. What is, like, one piece of gear went obsolete? All of a sudden, every single piece of gear ever we had, except their accessories, became obsolete overnight. And that's just, like, heartbreaking for a ton of players.
Yeah.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This is like one of my favorite camps. Even with like the nonsense of AoE silence.
Oh yeah, well you guys aren't taking a ton of damage. In worst case, I can slap Benny. So it's like, the world's like coming to an end. In the beginning, it was just a little scary there. But we got it now.
Monk being silenced is the end of the world. My voice needs to be heard. I have the voice of an angel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm silenced. It spins in yellow. Wait, is that facing spin? Okay. How many echo drops do I have left? I have like water too. Two. Okay.
I think Balto has some extras if you need them.
It's you guys' HP isn't so urgent where it's like, I'm just making sure I have some in case things get really bad and I need to chug one really quickly. Regen needs to be my friend. Oh, 1 second, Balto.
Has increased.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Your skill has increased.
Regen for Sping. Yeah, but like if it starts that way, leave the level cap. Like raising the level cap to me is 14 does this all the time too, and it craps on all prior gear. It's one of the biggest things I dislike about Final Fantasy 14. It's like change the gear, change the progress in a zone, give new abilities to unlock, give new mounts. Like there's lots of other carrots you can give us players to get excited about. Lock styles, so many different awesome things for us to farm. But like, don't make it constantly a level grind. A new level grind and all your gear got replaced. We're such smart game designers.
Alright, we gotta find a rep for spin.
Kirby, weren't you saying, don't we need a third? Now teasing. Oh, Maple's taking a beating. Well, Spin, I'm glad we got to party together again.
Do we want a paladin?
I'm gonna push a paladin tank. None. The Sheriff designs an MMORPG. We actually grew a blessing. And it would it mess up a ninja too, right? This is probably the best type of setup we would have, is just getting like another samurai or something. Take your Spin. Yeah, oh, I figured if you wanted to use it as a number, Seraphina, it was. And there is the gaps in between battles, like it's not such a long silence. It's usually like a 45-second or 30-second silence. If I get level 68 though tonight, I already have the Noble's Tunic.
Take care, Spin. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Thanks, Spin. I say Lena. 5. It's AoE.
Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
So Spin saying hi on my chat too. Yahoo Yahoo Spin. Go say hi to your wife before she kills you. I appreciate the lurk. Or the hi or whatever it is, but thank you for saying hello. I can't be held responsible for losing Spin to angry wife.
Look at that. Super lurker.
So I'm pretty sure you can have a presence in up to 2 streams at the same time. But I remember the one time Tilly had like 5 people in his, and I'm like, this is a difficult decision.
I've seen some who have done like 6 people all at once in the same stream talking to each other, over each other. And it's just been like complete bedlam.
Yeah, it's true. Streaming a Discord room with a Dynamis with everybody's mic on. You know, in retail and in Horizon, it sounds the exact same. It's hilarious how similar it sounds.
It can be hilarious at sometimes, Blessing. Other times I'm like,
There's peaceful. There's peaceful, boring moments. There's chaotic moments. There's people yelling and nitpicking and whining about, well, your guys' case, you complain about no hundos, right? But for us, there'll be no medals, because medals are like the equivalent of hundos. And then there's gear drops from certain NMs, too. If you haven't seen a gear drop in like a week or two, people start to get real antsy. There's like, each zone has these like Volte gear sets. And like the Juno one's popular because every single piece has Treasure Hunter on it, and they're equipable by all jobs. So it's like a super popular set. Or like the one in Sandy has Fast Cast and like refresh on every piece. So like those are always very chase because there's a lot of slots that don't come with refresh even in retail to this day. There's a lot more slots than what we have here at the 75 era. But it's can I get refresh on every single slot now? No, I don't think grips there's a refresh grip. I don't think there's a refresh neck. Well, okay, there's a neck if you're a Windy Citizen that has refresh now. There is an ammo that has refresh. Let's think about it.
I completely forgot about.
There's one earring that has refresh. You guys are gonna get grips back when Adargon comes out. There's not a ton of great ones at Adargon, but there's a few decent ones. A couple that raise dex, a couple accuracy ones. Then there's one that has like magic attack bonus too for black mages. Really, what I'm finding is gonna be a thing, right? If people are gonna be, if it comes out and it's not old BS and it doesn't come out a year or whatever, like let's say it comes out in like a month or two or whatever, a bunch of people are gonna want to get Sanction, which is the signet over at Adargon, and they're gonna want to get XP parties, tons of XP parties, or meriting parties, whatever, anything that's gonna get experience points, because you want to get that currency because you can convert it into the special coins of the Empire. There's bronze, silver, mithril, and gold. And that's how you upgrade your mod locker. But not just that, there's a ton of other things. There's shortcuts you could do with silver coins. Like, there's an NPC in Port Bastock, for instance, by the fountain, that you can trade him a silver coin, and he'll teleport you right to Adargon. No boats, no BS, no nothing. Super awesome fast travel, so you don't gotta always stay parked in Adargon. I always found myself staying in my hometown when Adargon came out, because that was the easiest way to get to all the cities.
Yeah, I think once Otter Gone came out, I was in Whitegate all the time.
And you could totally do that too. That's totally a valid thing, but like if you're doing like older jobs or things, like everything in Ottergon is like from 60 plus or like 50 plus at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Brandon, here's the thing that happened to me too. It's really buggy. Try restarting the client and trying again. Because every single name I tried, even the name you see me using now, was taken. And I'm like, how is this name taken? It's my streamer name. Nobody knows that I was going to play or create this character. And so then I restarted the client and it let me get it. Sometimes it gets glitchy. It's not always perfect. Like sometimes you try to log in and it'll just be like, it didn't connect to the server. You just restart the client, try again, and it works perfect. But I'm glad to hear you giving it a try. I hope you have lots of good adventures on Horizon.
I think I'm gonna go.
Yep, even on the website when you're trying to create your character. Okay, Blue Mage is gonna be popular. There's gonna be a ton of... Every Beastmaster's gonna unlock Pup and start playing Pup. Because the same fancies in your brain that tickle from Beastmaster tickle from Puppet Master too.
I think I'll wait to do Puppet Master when, like, wait for all the pricing of everything to go down, and then I would do it.
Yeah, get rich. Farm these stuff and sell it. If you want to make tons of money when Outer Gun comes out, farm the attachments for Puppet Master and sell them on the auction house because they're going to be like 10 times more than what they're actually worth. Is Bosso pulling?
Looks like it.
Here comes Mr. Gooby.
We're all here.
We're gonna find out.
Your score has increased. Your score has increased.
So unfortunately, Big Door Pup Sub Beast wouldn't work because you can't have two pets that summon pets out at the same time. And I guess if your robot died, you'd be able to charm the thing and save your life. But yeah. Maple might need me to actually drink one. Oh, never mind. Am I actually gonna see? I wonder if I'll be up late enough to actually get to 68. Probably not. But yeah, this is like, I'm 23,000 away. Yes, I got it tonight.
Oh, I have a chariot band I haven't even used.
Oh, there you go. Now we're at XP party. Level sync 67.
Your score has increased.
Spin was seeking, Balto was seeking. So we started throwing a party together, and then White Wind was like, yo, I want to play. We had a bunch of people together, and then I just needed a white mage, and like, from the heavens, here comes Sakura Destros. and the party
I
was born.
conveniently just got out of a party with Whitewind. The timing lined up very well.
Your skill has increased.
Yep,
yeah,
people
every
will go
hidden
feral, at
gem
least
is
from a sub job. For the sub job, 100% I agree. It's gonna be like the new Ninja popular sub job. It's that good. Now for main, a lot of people won't have the patience for it. It's a very busy job. It's a lot like Dark Knight or well, I'd say Rune Fencer, but a lot of Horizon players don't know Rune Fencer. Red Mage is kind of busy when you play solo, so maybe that would be a good comparison. I shouldn't chun and cookie. I'm not being serious. I burned through my ring, I burned through my Eco Warrior page. And I was kind of like, do I want to relax and wait till next week before I keep pushing to get to Matt? Or I just want to keep going and beat Matt? Clearly, I think you see what I went with, but I'm surprised I pushed so hard. I could have went slower with it.
I find like sometimes you get like that momentum though. Like you have a couple good parties back to back, and then you're like, yeah, I can keep going, you know? But then there's times where you sit around, you wait for a party, it doesn't happen, or you get some really bad parties, and then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna put it on the shelf for a few days.
Yeah, I'm gonna go farm some gil or something.
Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, Brandon. Congratulations on getting the name you wanted.
Oh, we have a Voke in the party now. Holy. Feels good for a sec.
So for my YouTube viewers, I'm currently sharing a stream on Twitch with Tall Maple, who is another Twitch streamer. And I am
What up, YouTube?
simulcasting to YouTube, so... Yeah. We actually have a real tank now, which means I can do... Well, his MP's full right now, but I can use oceans on him.
What job you got, Waffle Monkey?
Ah, there's the silence.
Your skill has increased.
Your darkest 71. Nice.
Cookie. And then take a knee. Oh, baby steps. Dark's a good job, too. It just gets a bad rap sometimes because some people play it very bad. But every time that I've met a Dark Knight who knows exactly which moves to stun from the notorious monsters we're fighting, that Dark Knight's my friend.
Oh, Balto got 68.
Congrats, Boltum! Hold up, who are you synced to? Are you synced to me? Okay, good. I was gonna say I keep the level lower then.
Your skill has increased.
Better XP.
I think even with the Paladin, like, we lost a little bit of firepower, but I think we're going to be more consistent with the pulls and the kills.
I think so too. Then the warrior could focus on DPS instead of just surviving. Yahoo takeover. Come back.
Your skill has increased.
I think for me, I know level 70 is such a critical point with White Mage. You get so much good stuff at level 70. You get Raise 3, Re-Raise 3, the Bless set, and a pretty good club, I think, too, the Purgatory Mace. For when, you have to fight things by yourself. Only when I cast bar spells. Blessing. Otherwise, no, I already have the Noble's Tunic, and that's gonna be on idle. I mean, I know how to do that kind of stuff. I've soloed stuff on my White Mage on retail all the time without trusts, too. Including, like, things at disgustingly higher levels than me. It's really easy to do once you know how. And then I have the Mystic on my White Mage on retail too, so Mystic Boon means infinite MP. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, double. Which one should I sleep? That one? Or did she sleep it? Yeah, I think she slept it.
Your skill has increased.
But yeah, don't idle in a blessed body. For White Mages that are trying to figure their gear out, the blessed body is only for casting bar spells.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I must have been doing darkness with Spintaru. Nothing seems to be lining up for a good skill change.
I wasn't gonna let the thief die, Shadow. I didn't let her die in the last party. Unfortunately, Spin died. But he got one shot, it wasn't my fault. I can't hear Maple on thing anymore.
You can't hear me anymore?
You probably lost. Oh wait, I hear you now. Okay. You're back.
Yeah, Peep said that my stream died for a sec, but I don't have any dropped, no drop frames or anything.
Sometimes it's on their end too. Aw, thank you for the follow, Appa Monkey. Yahoo, yahoo, and I hope you're having a good day.
Are we fighting something here?
I need to get a long round. The crab took the long way.
Oh shit, it's over here. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
It would be good if I played buffs again. Or played buffs.
Your skill has
Cast buffs. Aw, thank you for the follow, Aeronaut.
Stream's back up. I don't know. Twitch going Twitch sometimes, you know?
Oh, you're synced to Moby, that's right. People, are you racing Blessing to see you get 75 monk first?
No, I'm already 75.
Oh, okay.
I just
Never mind.
I put the party together.
But I know
first,
Blessing was
Kentaro and-
XP in his. And then Spin had to go.
Yeah.
We got Polto and you. And then you get merits at least, right?
Yeah. Some guard skill up sometimes too. It's all
Those are
progress.
hard.
Little bit-
Honestly, I still know monks on retail that still don't have that capped. It's so slow.
Yeah.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Never thought I'd see the day that my enfeebling surpassed my enhancing. Actually, hold up, it's not technically past it yet, because of my artifact body, but it's close.
Oh, hey, look, Tall Maple is now live. Streaming Final Fantasy 11.
How do you re-announce you coming back?
Yeah, Stream Elements just let everybody know that I'm streaming.
Okay, Maple, I think I shared the chat again.
Oh, hey, shared chat. It's working again.
I think we're good.
There you go, you did the thing.
Thing has been done.
Good job doing the thing. Keep me on my toes over here. Keep me, you make me look good, right? Like I'm a professional streamer or something.
Your skill has increased.
There we go. I mean, well, Maple's helped you out a ton. So this is only just like reaping the rewards of that, right? Yeah, we're chatting with Maple's chatters too. I think they're having to get back on his stream though because he had a disconnect. There's probably a lot of juggling of viewers going on right now.
Yeah, I think probably everybody.
Yeah, I want to
that
give it a
was
try.
watching me just like peaced out. Except Arrow. Arrow's always here.
They'll be back. See, there's Blessing.
Don't talk to those Maple chatters, you become worse. Come on now. I find it amazing how quick Blessing can type, knowing that he's only using one hand.
Your skill has increased.
That math sounds like it checks out, Blessing.
Yeah. I haven't gotten any wisteria lumber. Unlucky with the drops.
Oh, is there logging here to cut? It makes sense with the zone called Boy Out a Tree. But I didn't think there was logging in the zone.
No, it drops off the gabus.
Ah, okay. Yeah, when I was walking through Yoder to get to Effort's Cauldron a couple days ago, I saw open nude, and I had a hatchet on me, and I wound up getting a lacquer.
There you go. I paid for your stack
There's
of hatchets.
the mafia wasn't present. Yeah, well, I usually was carrying hatchets and sickles and all that kind of stuff. But then I sold the sickles because, frankly, I mean, I don't walk through these areas very often. But hatchets, I'm always going through Yoder to get to Efren's Cauldron, so it's like I may as well have a couple hatchets with me in case the Mafia is not in service at the time. But I'll be honest, out of the 10 times I've gone, the Mafia has been there 9 out of the 10 times.
Yeah, I went to look to see about getting on a wait list the other day, and there wasn't even a party out there.
Your skill has increased.
It was odd.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, got a level up.
Heyo.
Congratulations! Sweet.
Your skill has increased.
Now he's just not gonna want to party here anymore. He's 72. He's too good for this place.
Where's your favorite camp at 72 then?
Merit parties.
Your skill has increased.
I like Purogano Isle. The toucans and the fish.
Oh, that is a long trip, but if the party's gonna stick around for a while, you could probably get some good stuff there.
It'll be better after August, because then you get to teleport, right?
Yeah, it's true. Oh, dang, Asper, holy crap. What the heck did he just get hit for?
I think he was beat down.
805, uppercut.
Oh yeah.
It's probably what killed Spin.
Your skill has increased.
I could take an uppercut.
Your skill has increased.
Holy crap, my ensabling's capped. Oh, wow. Okay.
There you go.
I'm
skill
in
party.
shock. You know, like my feeble's cap before my healing or my enhancing or any of that stuff. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna wait this one out. Oh, it's all good, Esper Flame. You just made me jump out of my chair a little.
I feel like I wait and I hold and I wait for somebody to open for me, and then finally nobody does it, so like I go and then they go at the same time.
Oh, you would love playing with trusts. That's exactly what it's like playing with trusts.
Your skill has increased.
Particularly Quitata the Corsair just loves the Savage Blade right as you're doing a skill chain.
What are you doing in the game right now, Blessing? Are you doing something exciting?
Fishing, no, and blasting.
Is that what he's doing? He's doing fishing?
That's my guess.
Your skill has increased.
Where did you end up getting to for COP, Sakura?
I just wound up doing the sewers with crabs. And so I'm over at the Mammoth site now under Vern site AL1.
Nice. Me too, Wappa Monkey. Me too. Everything looked like it was like online and good to go, and everything was fine. But, yeah.
I was a good stall until Maple came back.
Your skill has increased.
There's one thing about sharing a stream together when you're doing content together, right? If one person goes down, people can still see what's going on.
You're right.
Your skill has increased.
It's so weird seeing like Azurin Fist for 468. Like I'm used to like 1300 or whatever.
Yeah, with the proper 75 deer for sure.
Yeah.
I think at level 69 I can do Hexa Strike. Not quite yet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 67! I stand corrected.
So you gotta do a skill up party, right?
Apparently I gotta learn a lot of club and get Hexa Strike unlocked. Piss off everybody that hates White Mage Melee. Not like I'd ever do it in party with people. It's like, you all know I need to beat things myself sometimes, right? In particular, I like to pick on Magic Pots, Temple Guardians, and all forms of skeleton and undead and ghosts.
There we go, we got our darkness back.
So that gets me a third of the way there. Just past the 10,000 mark out of 29,000. we have 90 club levels to go.
I missed that. I went too slow. Darn.
Nice have 4 minutes on devotion.
Well, it does seem like it's been a lot smoother since we picked up the Paladin.
Uh-huh. Amazing what a tank does, right?
Yeah. Even just someone having a vote.
Blessing's not wrong that it's frustrating with silence. But you do give him a heads up about bringing some extra echo drops just in case. Ooh, Splash Fountain clean. Yeah, the Voke is nice. I would say though, you're not carrying as much since you're not pulling as much hate now too. You probably notice a little bit of a DPS loss.
I don't notice at all because I don't parse.
Okay. That's good. I mean, okay. I understand parsing tools need to exist when you're like trying elite endgame stuff. Oh my god, I hate when people parse XP parties. Yes, Blessing, I'm not trying to call you out. I know you parse your XP parties. I just mean like to me it's just like I guess if you're I guess it's a good way to test your own stuff, like and seeing how you're holding up.
Like, I think it would be good for, like, you know, checking your accuracy, tweaking your gear a little bit if you have to, but I mean, for a level 67 XP party, like, big whoop, right?
It's not gonna teach you a ton. I mean, it might tell you if what DPS is really underperforming. I mean, that should be obvious with your eyes. If a DPS is being that bad, it's gonna be very obvious to everybody.
Your skill has increased.
Even the white mage that never has to cure that person. Not that you should ever have to cure DPS as often, but, you know. A good DPS, you're occasionally tossing a cure to.
Ooh, haste. We have haste.
I've been hasting you a lot.
I'm just playing. I'm playing.
This not all the time because sometimes MP is not in the best spot. When your MP's like, I have some spare MP. And because you're hitting with blunt, that crabs are weakest to blunt too. Unless they nerfed it on the server. So you're the best target for haste. Now, when we pull a Gooby, which is a plant, then Squall becomes the best person to haste. yeah, parse tools are super useful for endgame content or measuring your own progress and stuff. But I think, like, when somebody uses it to, like, oh, you're the lowest DPS, we're gonna kick you because your DPS is, like, 5% lower than everybody else's. I've seen that kind of stuff happen. And usually, at least for me, as a healer who's never on the DPS charts, I just said, like, now I want to leave the party because the people kind of seem scummy. Like, I'm not on the DPS chart, you want to kick your white mage too? Peace out, guys. Like, for instance, like, a pooler's never gonna be as high as a DPS because they're always running back and forth and having to leave early and stuff. But I've seen people yell at a pooler for being low on the DPS, and it's like, do you even know how the game works? Don't get me wrong, though. Most people aren't like that. You just get some, like, really, like, hyper players that get really into parsing. And it's like, you gotta think about the logistics behind the parse, too. Like, for instance, if a DPS died and you kept the parse running the whole time, but they still fought while the other DPS was weakened. Like, stuff like that. Like, when to reset it, get more echo. With Wisteria. I don't know if who's gonna get it, but it's in the pool. Thankfully, on Horizon, it's not super common.
Yeah, I did a party up here one time with
I was just finding the weapon.
And we had a thief in the party. And I left with like 3.5 stacks of Wisteria. It was a bit of a marathon party.
Holy
like,
cow.
While, but it was good.
So what I'm hearing is always bring a thief and... They probably ran out of space. One time we were doing a roaming party in, right outside of Sandy over with the orc base. And just the inventories fill up so fast with dark crystals and all the other types of crystals and drops and stuff. That all of a sudden just all started falling to me. Everything. I have like 3 or 4 stacks of dark crystals and all types of drops of mushrooms and stuff.
That's the best.
It was like the most profitable XP party I've ever had to date. I think I made like 70 or 80k, and I'm like, holy crap, I need to party there more often. But you know, you need like a level 10 sync. And then by the time they're level 12, it's no good anymore. Gotta rotate through a bunch of level 10s. It was fun, though. I never did a party like that before on retail.
Yeah, I'd never done a party like that before either.
Then this is my first time ever doing the Divine Burst party either. It worked really well. It's a little dangerous to King Rampart soon. We wiped a couple times, but it wasn't the end of the world. It's like when White Mage, you know, when like 4 White Magers are there.
I did a Cure Beer.
The downtime's very low.
Time as summoner, and I didn't like it at all. Because you had to like sneak all the time. It was like...
Because of the Ifrit.
Was it Kuftal or... What's the...
There's one in Kuftal too. Kuftal has Undead, King Rampart's Tomb. Technically, you can even have a burst party in Gooskin.
You did one in Guskin Mines?
Wouldn't suggest. I wouldn't suggest it though. Yeah, I really like the King Ramparts one, but sometimes people would just linger a little too close to the edge, and then they pull in hate. And if it was like a sorcerer that was like Aga 3, that was a wrap.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of skeleton mages.
It's kind of funny because in retail, Blue Mage has these lines of spells, one for each element, and it's an area of effect, very damaging spell. And in PvP stuff like Brenner and Ballista and all that stuff, Blue Mages can pretty much kill all the other jobs with that spell. It's so broken, so like nobody wants to PvP against a Blue Mage. They'll be like, anybody with Blue Mage, and everyone in there fought paladins, monks, puppet masters. And somebody's like, I want to bring my Blue Mage. It's like, oh, that's no fun. You're gonna cast that one spell and kill everything.
Your skill has increased.
Oh no, I'm silenced again. What will ever happen?
The paladin took off their silence. I'm like, oh, use a devotion, you need more MP.
I like chill parties like this.
Chill parties like this, where it's not as hyper crazy and focused.
Yeah. It's not like you have links all the time or, you know, somebody pulling hate from the tank all the time. Like, it's just chill.
Yeah. You know, I got through almost half of I'm at 12k, 12.6 so far. Yeah, almost half. I mean, we're not quite halfway, but a lot of progress towards 60.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good chunk.
I figure by the time the ring is back and the page and everything, that I'll have a really fast path to 70 then.
Yeah, the page makes things like so much easier for like the last push, like the long levels. Like it's like it just helps you get through, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
I used to always set goals for like, okay, well, I'm gonna get 10,000 XP, and just look at it like 10,000 chunks or 20,000 chunks, right? Instead of actually trying to get a level.
Well, think about it this way. A couple days ago, you were like, Sakura's gonna be fighting Matt in a couple days, and was I level 63 or 64 back then? And here we are. So I had you farm that testimony, because I knew I'm just gonna keep pushing, and I'm gonna have it pretty soon, so I have a feeling I might need a testimony.
Esper's gonna need some heals.
I'm just debating if I need to sleep it or not.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. And consider to see level 3 skill chains.
Yo, Ganja babe, what's good? What's going on? Good to see you late night. The Tall Maple After Dark. With guest host Sakura Destros.
Your skill has increased.
There you go. We did stuff. We did stuff.
I'm gonna say, you wanna go wander out? You gonna be up for a little bit? No, just kidding. Something I'll save for tomorrow.
Sorry, what did you need?
Some Antica NM pops. Oh, well, I was gonna work on the Bastock mission where you pop the Antica NMs on that one side. Not the BC NM Hap one, though. It's just NM pops.
That's the one
It
in
can
Quicksand
wait.
Caves?
It can totally wait. Oh, yeah.
It's like 3 of them, right? A white mage, a ranger, and a
I
paladin?
think so, yeah. It sounds about right, yeah. We did an XP party. And then I don't know what happened before that because when I joined Maple's XP party, we merged James.
Well, I'm going to call it for the night. We can do. I can help you with that another night though. I don't know what night it'll be.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's no rush. It's not like something urgent, you know. It's just like one of those things on the things to do list. Did you win the airship?
Sorry?
I was just responding to your chat.
Yeah. So
If
we
you got the
finished,
airship in
Tenzin
COP,
Pass.
that's like one of the hardest fights.
Yeah. So we're right up until that point. We're not doing it. And then Crab Dance is doing Community Help Day on Wednesday, and it'll be the airship fight. So I'll
Okay.
piggyback there. Well, I'm gonna say thank you, Sakura, for my very first stream together live. You know, happening with shared chats and all of the technology figuring it out on
Yeah,
the fly.
I'm glad we got to
Appreciate
work
it.
out the kinks.
Yeah.
Sometimes
We
it's
did
just
a lot of
like,
things.
may as well. And since we're at XP party, it was like, seemed like the perfect time to try it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But I'm gonna say goodbye, so I'll disconnect here. But thank you, and I appreciate it, and I hope you have yourself a great evening. Bye, everybody, from Sakura's stream.
Hey, you too.
Make sure you hit the like, follow, subscribe button. Right, it helps out her channel so much.
And same
So
for
do
my
it.
viewers. Maple, if you haven't checked him out, is very helpful. The player in Horizon, worth checking out.
All right, peace out, homies.
Take care. Alright, we're gonna switch to my room, everybody. So we need to find somebody to raid too. Put down the controller. I've already had a good time with the extra stream. I don't usually stream on Fridays, but we had the mat fight. I was excited to do it, and I wanted to share it with everybody. And we got a level in one party, and we got half of a level in another party. So we're talking about well over like 30,000 or more experience points, of 35,000 experience points in a mat fight. I'd say it was pretty productive. I think I even snuck a couple teleports in there too. But I see ALR's on. Are we gonna raid ALR? Yeah, let's raid ALR. Yahoo, Yashka. Yeah, you did miss the stream. We even merged with somebody. So we're gonna raid ALR. They are also a Horizon streamer, but the only person I see it's on right now. So we're gonna check them out. He's a really cool guy. Really chill, plays a lot of games. He was really happy to see me playing Grandia. Oh, Maple raided on to me. Ah! Yahoo, Maple. Well, we're just about to raid ALR. Unless you guys got a better person. But yeah, thank you for coming.
But,
Yeah,
like,
and
go
this is
short.
the official way to check out Maple now.
When you have to do a comb over or something, just go short. Some kind of fade or
Well, thank you for the raid, Maple. We're gonna combine though and go raid over to ALR then. Well, yeah, that was an awesome XD party. I had a lot of fun with Maple emerging. For all the other Horizon streamers out there, if you happen to be listening, you know, you can always PM me through Discord. I'm on the Horizon Discord, so I have messages without friends, so you don't have to be on my friends list to send me a message. As long as you're linked to me on a Discord server. And reach out to me, you know? I usually stream 11 every Thursday. And then on the weekend at least one time. But that's flexible depending on, you know, what you guys' times availability are and stuff. I mean, obviously I have family stuff come up sometimes too, I might have to say no. But a lot of times I can say yes. But, alright everybody, let's give them a raid. For my YouTube viewers, this will be the end. And I might stream again this weekend, we'll see. No promises though. But, sayonara, matinee. Take care, heart, adios. And I hope to see you all next time, okay? Hey.